Good morning. Ten minutes on the clock. Will I manage to outrace my cultivator Colossus, huh? I do have to say I woke up at 9 minutes, so I'm only in this prelim thanks to the foresight that I had to join yesterday. But I did spend the first 15 minutes waking up mostly. That said, at least Scales is not a particularly head-scratching matchup
He's a
for
phenomenal control
Amulet, and we
player.
just get to
Congrats on third.
click buttons until I win. Thank you, Nintendo. Third is almost as good as first, so I'm not too unhappy. So scales. We have free spelunking in the main deck to do science. I need to just see it more in play. I tried the hyper spelunking build that I showed you with Castle Garenbrig and the cave in the evening prelim on Tuesday, actually. And I have to say it sucked. It was really bad, so Castle Garenbrig is really bad at casting free drops, so it actually doesn't really combine that well with spelunking. But Castle Garenbrig bounce on combinations just really slow to get going. I'll board explosives as a 60-second card and I'll submit. Maybe cut one Colossus is fine. Because they don't disrupt the creatures, but I don't know. Spike Canister was the finals of the people. After that came a meme match, scam mirror no one wanted. Fair. Kinda tilted myself a little bit against Spike. Game 1. I play. And I'm like, okay, I'm going to win with a Titan. It's gonna be simple and academic from this point on. So I cast my Explorer and I just think to myself, let's not draw a Sun Home. And then I cast the Explorer and of course I draw the Sun Home. And I'm like, fuck. I guess I can't kill my opponent anymore. And I spent 6 minutes thinking, trying to think of a line that does it, or that puts me in the best position. And I missed the other lethal line anyways. Because I missed the forest for the trees. I have assumed that I have to hit my opponent really hard. I have assumed that I have to add an extra pile of damage. With Sunhome or Dryad, but I have missed that I could just Vesuva Slayer Stronghold and then that just adds 4 damage and that was also lethal too. So, a little bit not good. Playing turn 1 Saga is weak into Force of Vigor, which they sometimes play. Not that I can cast it, so I probably should still play Urza Saga. FX Bear, thank you very much for the sub. As an experienced Titan player, do you feel Scam to be a bad matchup? Oh, Stonebrain, oh kurwa. No, not particularly. It depends on how many moons they have. If they have no moons, it's a good matchup. If they have 2 moons and the third in the sideboard, it's pretty hard to claim it's a good matchup. That's how I've been feeling. Aj kurwa, misclicked. Well, maybe it's fine. Let's put Spelunking into play. And Triad is better though. Gonna like Stonebrain Titan, doesn't matter. But yeah, it's pretty hard to claim that like a 3 or 4 Blood Moon matchup is a good matchup, so yeah. Unfortunately, Blood Moon taking its toll on Titan players forever. Hi Keniki, can you please explain what Spelunking does for Titan? It provides extra redundancy and provides ways to, you know, have access to an amulet effect more often. Just redundancy. Commentary called Spelunking a meme card at one point. Please prove them wrong. What, Cory and Javier? I mean, it's probably useless to discuss Amulet with them. Well, I don't think they know anything about Amulet, so... Have Semi-Growth Chamber enter the battlefield untapped? Yes. Yes. The spelunking might be slightly damaging in a situation like that, but it's fine. Like, it's damaging for the Slayer Stronghold, maybe a little bit. I have like 16 amulets now. True, but like 3 of them are unstackable. Spelunking has anti-synergy if you have 2 amulets, but it is actually not as bad as you think, because you might think that it just makes the second amulet or even the first amulet never work, but that is not true. You can still put your lands into play tapped for as long as the land itself has the ability, the card name enters the battlefield tapped. What is not, what is going to hurt me when I have Spelunking and double amulet is when I Primeval Titan and I search for Slayer Stronghold Boros Garrison, a pretty classic line. My Garrison can enter tapped and I tap twice, but Slayer Stronghold will not be able to enter the battlefield tapped. So it's always gonna be untapped and it's not gonna help. Why can you choose? Do I not understand the cards? You do not, yeah. I forgot we made them not stack. Well, that sucks. Why did you do that? It's because of layers. Layers is the explanation as to why things are the way they are. That's why you get to choose. It's pretty unintuitive, so like, I don't blame yourself for not getting it, but so now have Seeming Corruption enter the battlefield untapped? No, because I have 3 amulets. It's gonna help a little bit with Colossus clicking though. Exactly, Adam underscore MTG has it right. 2 replacement effects. If you have multiples, you get to choose how they stack, otherwise you don't. Stonebrain out of scales, what a piece of technology. I have to choose as we go. Yeah. No. 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 Oh yes, this point. Okay, well that's helpful for Colossus on model, literally. Spelunking TBH. Lets you produce a way shorter stack if you don't need to, which lags the game much less. Cultivator Colossus was 11-9 for a moment. Coincidence? The non-foil white bordered forest was part of the discussion, by the way. Well, everyone knows that 8th and 9th edition cards, foil cards, were black bordered, so that was the reason. Would switch to white border if I had. Made them foil. But yeah, they gave us the opportunity to do anything we wanted to the deck. Because we had the all access pass for the duration of the event. It was convenient. I made my rings really ugly. Let's check if those rings maybe are pricey, less pricey. Same. Well, kinda. Who won yesterday? It was Cory Baumeister, who escaped the top 4 with a winning record of winning 2 matches in a row and becoming the champion of the Modern Super League. Congrats on the 1-0 record in the Modern Preliminary. Thank you, Leviathan 102. Soon it's gonna turn into a 2-0 record, as long as I
He's a phenomenal control player.
don't get paired
Good
against
morning,
Blood Moon
can he
people,
slide, can he
but I get to
slide?
play against Scales people instead. Scales meme is interesting. Like, people say, yeah, it's so good, like, beats Scam so much. But it's also a deck that is the easiest to play against and feel like it's a complete meme. Like, with Titan, the matchup is so good. With 4-color, the matchup felt pretty good. Although with 4-color, you can lose more easily to Patchwork Automaton. With Titan, you lose so little to Scales with Scam, I don't know. Yeah, I can believe that too. Scam is a tricky deck too. Feels like Scales is a bit slow. It's definitely slow. Scales is a 2-drop city. Every card is a 2-drop. The curve is terrible, or rather isn't. Isn't at all. There is no curve. Alright, I need to I'll be back soon. Oh, after this prelim, we are gonna play Spelunking Lotus Field in Pioneer 2, which is not quite the Spelunking combo deck that I've seen posted in the Discord, which is pretty cool, but I probably don't have it in me to game with that today. Am I trying any Sunken Citadel lists today? I actually played with the list I was showing you on stream on Tuesday. Let me find it. Amulet Spelunkeros. So there was no Mykosin Gardens, 4 Sunken Citadel, 4 Castle Garen Brigless, and I played a prelim with it on... with 4 Spelunking. I played a prelim with it on Tuesday evening, off stream, and it was heinous. Sunken Citadel, Castle Garenbrig, just very tapped lands, making it so hard to cast a free drop on free. I barely had ways to, you know, deploy my Spelunking on time, so Castle Garenbrig rarely ramped because of that, so... Oh wow, Buka. I hated that. I think it was quite bad. Of a build, unfortunately. Castle Garenbrig does more slowing than ramping in a build like this, together with Sunken Citadel, and also you had to combo Citadel with Garenbrig at the same time for them to do anything, otherwise they were just single mana producing lands, and just Mykosin Gardens is more consistent, simpler, and stronger, so... Being Beast 247123. Canister, I came from your Is It Phoenix video. In Is It Phoenix I have 2 of the combo piece. Is it worth going down to 1? Well, I prefer to play with a pair, typically, but if you would want to have a deck that's less clunky and plays a normal game better, then it would be worth going down to 1, yeah. But I prefer to play with a pair myself. The upsides would be like a linear deck that's better at, I don't know, fighting mono white humans. Or I guess the bigger upside would be getting to play 4 crews main deck. Which sounds more plausible when you put it this way. Losing to mono white humans a lot and Dimir control. Well, I think against Dimir control, the combo is probably quite good to have. But I'm not sure what aspects are you specifically losing to. Dimir can be an awkward matchup, sometimes pretty tough, sometimes can be quite good, depends on how their tools gonna line up. Spook, okay. Yes. Oh, I was just trimming her nails. Can I send my deck list? Sure, go ahead. Nails, claws. Do cats have nails or is it just claws? I guess nail, claw is the same thing. I mean, close without own blood loss. That's doable with Bulka, not so doable with Tofu because it always gets furious immediately. So I play 4 Picklock Pranksteros. 3 Shredder 2 TT. Yeah, that's really pretty classic list. Once again, I have to say I have not tried playing with Picklock Prankster myself over pieces. Probably reasonable. You can't cage mischief. But I guess Picklock Prankster plays better with Treasure Cruise than it does with Temporal Trespass. So I guess if you're playing a Picklock deck, then it makes sense to play 1 copy of the combo. Nice clock with your time walks. I mean, obviously it's about the spell, which is actually fine, and the 1-3, just don't look at it and the card looks better. So I wouldn't say I don't like Picklock, I don't have experience with it, but if you play Picklock, makes sense to play 1 copy of the combo. Right, let's go round 2. Booyah. Does anyone in the chat like Picklock? Discuss.
He's a phenomenal control player.
I believe all the
Just in
tips.
time for
Track are
some
free again.
spelunking.
Alright, let's go. I believe I gave all of my tips for mono white in the Amulet video, so I don't really have anything more than that, unfortunately. Alright, we have a pretty good hand against Thoughtseize. Thank you, City Cream, for the Saberoni. Is he taking the Grazer? He has to be taking the Grazer, otherwise there's no point in evoking. Yeah, okay. Let's go Saga. Hopefully dodging game 1 moon. Croxa, Titan of Death's Hunger. I was hoping for Pioneer Spelunking. That's gonna happen in the Pioneer Prelim. By which I mean I'm gonna play Amulet Titan with Spelunking. Lotus Field with Spelunking. What do I discard? Tolaria West? Maybe Summoner's Pact. What's best to have in my hand against Moon? It's not Summoner's Pact. Not that I'm likely to beat Moon, but... Your haircut is looking fresh. That's because I had a fresh haircut. What size there? How's the free mana explore? Well, it's not so, like, it hasn't really matched up where it mattered yet. Punished for not keeping the pact, but we drew a Titan, so it's all good. The Spelunking with Titanless Amulet needed. Actually, no. Titanless Amulet. Let me think. No, I don't think so. Fable, okay. Dodged Fulminator Mage. No, bros, not the Fulminator Mage. My one weakness. On top of Blood Moon, Force of Vigor, Ashok Dreamrender, and many others. Canister wins. There used to be a modo bug. It's like fixed. It's been like many years ago, like 5 years ago or something, maybe even more, where if you were in the middle of searching your library and your opponent conceded the game, your library was revealed to them. This zone like popped, this window popped up on their screen too. So I actually get to see their deck if they scoop in the middle of searching, which I mean, it could have been like abusable, like, you know, your opponent is about to attack you with a Titan, you know you're gonna scoop. Also, like, sometimes you don't even intend to do that, but you just scoop as the Titan is attacking you. And then you just get to see your opponent's deck. Not the case for years, so. I was also back for a bit where if they conceded while they had a trigger on the stack, you just got breaked. I don't remember that. So what does it mean to get breaked? Let's cut 2 sagas on the draw. One Colossusi. Let's keep the spelunking for more science. Has anyone ever told me that I look like Lego brick 45141? I don't. I haven't. Nobody told me that. Whoops, I deleted that message. I didn't mean to. Just meant to copy Lego brick number. Oh, Canis. This is the Lego brick 45141. That's funny. Just a Dryad on the draw. That's unlikely to work. We have Forest Poseidon. Skip. Matches up okay enough against a Moon hand. And we can always stop deck. Oh, Ragavan is the worst of the possible starts. Amulet, okay. Remember, viable embryos. They are no use to us if they don't survive. Yeah. Oh no, he sees my shitty keep. This month's Mono Trader's code is pretty funny. Okay, I guess he doesn't have anything. Maybe Baumeister. Nice. I don't think he has Bowmeister. Yeah, would have played on previous turn. It was also body language of a person doesn't have anything. Vesuva. Fabua. I think his hand is trash enough that I have to Bosseggio the... Maybe there is a chance he's sitting on a moon, but it's either that or his hand is trash. And the looting from the Fable is gonna be too good. Need to spend it. Summoner's Pact. I would have enjoyed drawing a Spelunking. Playing a Dryad is... There could be like a Fury in his hand. This type of a thing, Terminate. I don't think it gets me anywhere. But not a great game. Would be much better to have drawn a Dryad for 3 mana rather than via Pact. Why is it cancelled in Nintendo 64? Yeah, exactly, right? That's really funny. He has the moon too, so it's a problem. So I just kept the moon. Alright, I'll die. On the play, Saga is less... Like, we just get to play it on the one, it's fine. Bros, imagine if... Not even Maro, I don't know who... 10 years ago wouldn't shit themselves onto a magic card and create Blood Moon. I would not have to struggle with that card anymore. I'll just get to play, you know, Magic the Gathering. 20 years ago, yeah. But then again, 15 years ago when they put it in 8th edition or 30th edition, whichever edition that was. Tron Saga. Play Swamp, then Tank. Oh, yeah. Also, I would like to bounce my Saga at this point. Bounce Saga, take 4. Play Saga. 12. Second chapter. 8. Third chapter. 4. No, I don't. Maybe I search for Mykosin Gardens. Let's see if he has a follow-up. Will we see cast end? I think until this time I still have cast the end 0 times against Scam. Pitch Blood Moon to make Fury. Dismember, a good draw. I'm not sure if searching for Mykosin meaningfully helps. Because if I spend extra Mykosin thing, I still have not enough mana. Grazer better. I don't think so. There's one card in hand, I would gladly dismember the Fury. I think I can search for Mykosin from the next turn too. Let me upload the deck. I actually forgot to do that. There's also merit in keeping searching for TOS available. I think I'll just untap. That helps a lot. What do I keep in play? Probably better to build my mana. Have map available. It's better to build my mana with this a little bit. And he has only 2 cards. Hopefully he doesn't go like Swamp Doffy Voidwalker, although I don't think that influences the clock unless he top decks another card. Blood Crypt. Could be Terminate 2. Could be Orcish Bowmasters. But we can survive Bowmasters. So we take 4, 8. This is just better to deploy another ring. If he's holding a Terminate, like, obviously because the Blood Crypt pass. Then if I get on the ring, I get 3 new cards. Maybe I can draw another Amulet. Any shortcuts? When should you keep old tapped ring instead of new with no counters? Almost never. Like if you have tons of life, but then like you wouldn't be playing the other ring, so you just keep the new one always. Because if I play the new ring right now, it's gonna draw me 3 cards. If I go to my next turn, it's gonna have drawn me 3 cards. And this next turn is gonna draw me 3 cards, but this will lose me 1 life and this 2 life, and also draw 1 card immediately. How's the Spelunking going? Well, it doesn't really go all that much. Can lose to top deck Bowmaster if I don't play ring. I think Spelunking wasn't particularly relevant yet. Can lose to Bowmaster or Ragavan Dash. There's no reason for me to lose to those. And we get to draw Grazers, Fountain, more blockers. I mean, I guess if I draw nothing, I just lose. Then Spelunkeros. This is 12 and 2 life loss. But I'll draw something. See, Grazer. Terminate, top deck terminate. I'll still lose. Can I prevent that from happening by searching Radiant Fountain somehow? Getting 4 with Spelunky would be nice. Can't do that. I believe no way to search for Radiant Fontana. Well, unless I go Semi-Grove Chamber, Grazer, Semi-Grove Chamber. But then I don't even guarantee Titan the next turn, although I do draw 3. To draw literally anything. Might be kind of backwards to try to fight that way. if I... So yeah, if I go Dryad... Simic Dryad, Simic activate map, Grazer Fountain in. Well, yeah, I know, but I have to like play Chamber twice, and my Dryad dies to the Terminate then, and I only have Freelance in play. I don't play Titan on the next turn, so I think I will not play the... I think I'll skip the Fontaining. Because now if this gets terminated, I just try to remove a spell. But just a removal spell that has to be terminate or lightning bolt. Nothing else does it. So he needs a pair of terminates. Could also boss surge with the Wicked Aura, but that would be pretty wicked. I love your accent, thanks. I love your accent too. Terminator indeed. Alright. Let's go. Let's only terminate. Is that Andrei Strasky against you? Yes. Is he getting insanely lucky again? No, not really. So here when John terminates, you can't reasonably deal with my Dryad. I go for Dryad now. He didn't flash Bowmaster in response to the One Ring, so I can also get the Colossus, but that's kinda weak. Or Spelunking Feeling. It hasn't really been relevant yet. Isn't the replacement effect of Spelunking a non-bow with amulets? It actually isn't really. You get to choose which one you apply if, as long as the land had the ability to enter the battlefield untapped to begin with. I can have 2 Valakuts right now. Whoops. That is right, Bobshe. I'll make a YouTube short explaining the interaction today. Azusa would have gone crazy this game. Azusa wouldn't have done anything particularly important. No, why jeden Valakut again? Because I have 2 Vesuva. But it's fine, we get to go Vesuva Valakut, that's 8, that's not... Spellung Vesuva back in hand, bro, it is like suggesting impossible lines that don't actually function. Thank you though. Also should not die to Moon. Can bring him to 1, that's useless. Maybe I'll get Fountain Golgari Rod Farm. No. Do I have Bosedrin Hen? I do. So I can go Valakut Radiant Fountain? No. Yes? Like, let's not die to Moon. I don't need the fountain. So I'm just gonna do that. Just once again, like, Giga awkward. Whoops. Oh, fuck, that's really bad to mistake them. And what does your line achieve? 2 Kotsure. Is it 2 Kotsure for Tsringe? Shit, this was so bad to stack them this way. Surgeon Hand makes it hard to die to Moon. Not anymore. This is bad if he drew on the trick. Which is probably what he has drawn. Or I'll go face then. But I was supposed to target Grief. I just click on the amulets first, but that was actually bad targeting. It's fine, we are overwhelmingly likely to win. Killing them next turn and not dying. Well, I am achieving that right now. In like a better way, I think. Did Balakun and Vezua not give you 4 triggers? It actually doesn't. The reason for that is that it doesn't. Because you cannot copy the Valakut. Those lands gives us play around, remove the red, skip, phase moon. Which is impossible to happen, really, with 2 cards, 3 mana, but yeah. I guess I still die to a shock. What's Kalagan's command? You could sit on terminate on our turn. No, opponent had no terminate. We knew that. I have to click fast because I've been fucking around and I think this is like a bit more dangerous than it needed to be. If I just simply targeted the creep with the Valakut with having the lands untapped. Did you lose your sword? Yes. Like your playmat, Mr. Streamer. What playmat? Why 2 Vesuva? Better to draw than Valakut mostly, but it's close. Flowery one, thanks. If we don't believe 10 terminate. Well, we know 100% there's no terminate in his hand. Terminate was like the lethal top deck that I had to fade. Yeah, spelunking maybe was better than... It probably was better. To do spelunking, so go forest. No, so like the worst, the thing that I wanted to do is I wanted to hold Dismember and Bosejo at the same time. That's why I did that. Too good. Thank you for the games, Andre. I got extremely starstruck and stressed towards the end, and then I also read chat's advice, which also modeled my own place to a point where I was almost trying to find that one line where I would have killed myself, but dodged. But yeah, what this let me do, it let me... I didn't cast Spelunking, and this way I had Forest and Valakut, so I get to... Given that after, you know, that decision... So if I untap my Valakuts and Forest first, it's less important. Conan, I'm not stupid. I get it. I understand how like the basic mechanics of the deck work. Yes. But what this lets me do is it lets me cast Dismember and still not die to top deck Moon, because I get to tap my forest. If I just have a Rot Farm untapped and no forest in play, and I'm only comfortable spending 2 life for my Dismember, not 4. So if I don't have a forest in play, then I Dismember in combat because the combat is looking bad for me. And then Strasky Moons. And I'm like, oh shit, I died to my Pact because I have no forest in play. Canister MTG, did you consider bouncing tapped Rot Farm to hand for the land we get with Titan, put it into play with Spelunking? For the land we put into play with Spelunking? I did, yeah. That bot disrespected my 190k channel points. Handle it, please. What do you mean? Congrats on the 3rd place finish. Was great watching you play today. You're welcome. It was pretty cool to play too. It was pretty cool even to participate in the Modern Super League. I generally recommend. How to play connections. Let's see. White, fish, lead, bull, moose, lake, steer, rot, direct, seal, nonsense, deer, hogwash, guide, buffalo, dine. Hogwash and nonsense are the same. What else? Bullshit. Someone, to bull someone. Rot. Balderdash. Those like title words are so funny sometimes. Balderdash. Guide. Helm. Direct guide leads deer. Lake, seal, fish, deer. White moose, buffalo, dane. Deer, buffalo, moose. Seal. Those are animals. It's probably once again some like NHL teams. White, lake, dane, seal, moose, buffalo. Am I going to make a cyborg guide for Amulet as Mr. Streamer? I could. My strategy is to just add cards, not card anything, so really it's not that hard. Dane is a baby deer. Dane deer. Moose. Great lake, great white. Great Dane, great buffalo. 1 away. Great moose. One away. Alright, no, you can't bullshit around anymore. Great lake. Great white. Great. Is there a great moose? Still a great seal. Wielka pieczęć Stanów Zjednoczonych. Great Dane, Great Lake, Great Seal, Great White. Okay. Deer, moose, buffalo, fish. Those are animals. Single/plural animals. Oh. Makes sense. Buffalos, deers, fishes, mooses. You showed them, Bobsie. Look up Great Seal for a surprise. I did look it up, yeah. Wielka pieczęć Stanów Zjednoczonych. Co oni tam pieczętują z tym? Uroborg. Probably gonna take my ring. Spelunking looks pretty solid in this hand. Profane Tutor, okay. I'll play the Rot Farm. Don't want to rely on.
He's a
Be like
phenomenal
better if I draw a
control
bounce
player.
land next turn.
Hi.
Profane Tutor is funny in their deck. Field of Ruination. What got cut from Spelunking from the old list? I mean, I don't know, just look it up. Just like look at a deck list, it's available. I play 61 cards. But just changed around the ramp spells, I guess. But it's also like, I mean, like, you know, I change like few cards in my list every day, every time I play here and there. Like, I don't know what I cut for the card. I just have the card in my deck. Probably gonna get carded. Some lists are playing 3 rings now. I mean, there's been like literally one list posted. Shouldered? Really? Seems worse than Karen. Probably also got caverns at this point too. What caverns? Like Cavern of Souls? I mean, I only play one in the sideboard, yeah, it's not particularly And the spell will be untapped, yes. The model lag is so bad. Alright, Spelunking worked like an amulet here. Pretty functional and helpful. Guess can get hit by March of something. Really surprised to see Shoulder getting searched over Karan here, but I guess sometimes the downside of tutors, sometimes you tutor for the wrong card if you don't actually know. I mean, not bothering trading, I don't know. Maybe makes sense. Tarask seems weak, Sundering Titan seems weak. Maybe they have a combo kill with Shoulder next turn, maybe. So restart Modo, it's unbearable. Shoulder is famous for her combo kills. They come in all shapes and forms. Remember the beans deck, by the way? Because in the Discord, Da Vinci is still on the Giga Copium. His Beans deck has no bad matchups besides Yogmoth. So Yogmoth is a bad matchup for Beans? No, it's actually a good matchup. But Force is sometimes bad there. Maybe he means that Force of Negation has no bad matchups and the card and not the deck. Probably that. Which makes more sense, but is also untrue, I think. So they turn to Ring if there is no Thoughtseize, so... While you Tarask in the side, it's to whoop 4 color and to kill Alashnon specifically. Can Amulet even lose with all the new printings? Sure. Tarask's main reason d'etre, as they say, is to kill Alashnorn. I have not cast it for 9 mana yet. You know, probably Emrakul is better. But maybe not. I don't know. So I play with the Tarask for now. Let's throw to Kurwa, jaki piach. I think it's better to wait till their EOT to draw. In this case, they could hold this card. I don't care if my opponent focuses on the next turn. And I can draw cards to play. I have like if they focuses me, then I simply tap my ring and I draw 3. When ring was deployed, you have protection from anything, so it's actually not better. It's actually explicitly better to just fire it off immediately. Because of Bowmasters. Discard Forest, probably. What's up with the mono black deck? What does it beat? It is unclear to me. I think it's not too bad against 4 color, but it's also not too great against 4 color, I think. Like the mono black deck gets pretty strong in turns 6+ of the game. And it's really good against Tron on the play with all the demolition fields, I guess. Significantly worse against Tron on the draw. Although with Tron not playing Karn Liberated, Tron's payoffs actually don't match up well against coffers. The extra padding in the left text box still throws me off. I'm not sure what you're talking about. Probably beats Merclad with main relics, probably. Alright, I assume a 4-drop is gonna be deployed, maybe like Stonebrain. This would be their style, Necromancy, yeah, okay. Sure, brother. Oh yeah, this, yeah. It does feel a bit awkward. But you'll get used to it in 1 day or 2 days. Chosen card is Primeval Titan. Yeah, that was clearly worth tutoring. Now you're not gonna lose this much, brother. Have to pay for double pact, but probably will. Punished for discarding Forest over second boss AO. Was tried instead of Grazer an option there? Um, yes. I guess, yes. Good all four sagas. Was Super League last night? Yeah, it was top 4 of the Super League. I got third. Cory Bowmeister won against Javier in the finals. Nice Necromantia, bro. Good strat. Kaiser wins the match. Did you think Thalai expected you to be on Titan? Yes. Probably made him main deck the moons. Resolving Amulet triggers is goated for filling the awkward wait between rounds. I agree with you so much, my friend. So I'm sad that my opponent has scooped and ruined all of it, but I guess I'm 3-0 in the prelim with free Spelunking. Spelunking was good in exactly one game. Like, was actually good in game 1 against Koffers.
One Volek at Canny back chest.
Yeah, the one Valakut to Vesuva going like back and forth on. Like Vesuva is normally slightly better to draw than Valakut. But it's not 100% true. It's just mostly true. Remember the King Crimson song? With the trombone chomp sound. I liked it. Would you please come to Brazil to watch Shouldered in concert? The crowd is losing it. Also, let's respond to Tavi numbers. Spelunking in multiples doesn't do anything special. It's still what it states is true. The replacement effect is just happening once your lands enter the battlefield untapped. But due to the way how layers work in Magic the Gathering, you actually get to choose which replacement effect you apply first, when as long as your land has an ability that says it enters the battlefield tapped on itself. So a semi-growth chamber, yes. A forest, no. So you get to put growth chamber into play tapped, which might be beneficial if you have double amulet in play on top of spelunking. Seems like YouTube short material, yes. How is this funny? It is. I like how it moves. Around the world, around the world, around the world, around the world. So it's funny because it's not like how did you catch the subtle funny moment? Because it's not actually a 10-hour video, but it like fools you into thinking it is. Anyone remembers 10 hours of silence broken up by falling pipe sounds? Stream? You don't? Well, not much you lost, but a little bit. What is volume? Uh, Disappointing. Headphone loud warning. Normal. Slow cow. Alright, bros. I expected it to have some more substance, but it actually doesn't, which makes it funny. An Among Us reference, genius. Crazy shit, bros. How many views? 8 milionów. Who sings the Dory song? Question mark. I think you need more information. Sorry, I don't speak French. Well, how much is million? I guess I said Oshim, which is 8. Which country? The worst tourists.
As the worst tourists, from the sunburnt, wrinkly British lads to the hairy Balkan dads, we're going to cover all of the notorious nationalities. Right, first off, probably the most infamous of them all, Chinese tourists. Now, years have gained quite a reputation, including talking at obnoxiously low volume, being mean to minimum wage workers, and let's say redeeming themselves in trouble. I don't think that's really a fair representation of the entire Chinese foreign tourism industry. I actually think that we're talking lack of manners or obnoxious loud ruthless. American tourists are like 10,000% worse. And the truth is, these Chinese tourists are the only people keeping multiple outdated.
Actually, I am hungry. I give you more shitpost to watch, chat. Give me something good. Hello. Chat. Which language is the most similar to Polish? Slavic languages are. Ha 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 ha. Illusion increased to 16. That was actually really funny. Alright, let's continue watching Mr. Chimba's YouTube feed.
like on that, but the center is so soft and creamy, almost like cheesy mashed potato. Combined with crispy shell, all these layers give it such a unique texture. 9.1 out of 10. Highly recommend. What a great start to the video. Definitely the most interesting one. I've never seen any recipe like this. Peel and cut potatoes into chunks. Start with salt and cold water and just boil it till they're fork tender, meaning it easily pierces through with a fork tender. Mash it. I'm using a liquid fork just to make it extra. I added about a third of a cup of cornstarch and a tablespoon of sugar. I don't think the sugar is necessary for the recipe called for. Now mix everything so homogeneous and start folding in the cheese. I'm gonna do a variety. The first one's gonna be a monster. The second one I did a bouillon. Last one is gonna be a combination of bouillon and a little bit of mozzarella. Shaking it to prevent it's already cooked, so we're just trying to melt the cheese. Try it out. Expect the cheese fold. This is the bouillon. Check the mozzarella.
I just ate and I'm super hungry. Nice. Once again, nice. Hey, Canister, who's your least favorite opponent? Kazuga.
I officially lost my fingertips. Time to give it a taste and rate 1 to 10. It's still chewy on the inside with a thin, crispy shell. Complement the potato flavors really well. I'm very impressed. Next time, I'm definitely going to use rice flour to give that stretchy mochi texture. 8.9 out of 10. It's a little more work, but everybody should give this a try. For this recipe, we're using smaller potatoes. These are called Upstate Abundance. Ironically, they're kind of rare to find. They're pretty similar to Yukon Gold, creamy and nutty, which is always what I'm looking for. I almost always start potatoes in cold water to cook evenly and preserve its starch texture. Season it generously with salt and pepper, top with garlic oil. Into the oven at 400 for 20 minutes. The inconsistency of the crunchy and soft texture actually makes it even better. It tastes like a hybrid of a chip and roast potato. Super low effort and minimal cleanup, so I'll give it a 9 out of 10. The 16-hour potato recipe was super viral last year, but it looked insanely difficult to make. First for the slice, cook potatoes really thinly with this manual. I'm very surprised that I have it. I bought it for this recipe to make sure all the potatoes are evenly cut. Put them in a bowl and toss them in duck fat. Well, I don't have that, so I'm using bacon grease.
Duck fat.
Grease I collected from my hair. So we'll individually layer them into a bacon grease. Bake at 250 Fahrenheit for 2 hours. When it's fully cooked, we'll put something heavy on there to keep it together and rest in the fridge overnight. It's the next day. I'll be wearing the same shirt and you should stop judging. We'll cut the nips with a ring cutter and take it out the most efficient way. Fry at 350. Then we're going to do a layer of sour cream and a layer of caviar. You see this caviar is green and leafy because it's high quality. Most people will never be able to afford this, but as you can see, I'm balling out with this YouTube picture. The center is a little softer than I expected. I think I made it too thin to experience the 100 layer type of texture, but I do see a lot of potential in it. 8.3 out of 10.
It's lots of oil. Jackpot is traditional in the UK for roast potatoes at Christmas. Makes sense.
Chop the potatoes into large chunks and boil it to 14. Then we're gonna let them steam dry on a clean sheet pan to develop a fluffy layer. Season with salt and pepper, cover with oil, into the oven at 390 for 1 hour. Every 15 minutes or so, you want to take them out and flip them. The last 15 minutes, we're gonna cut out some pieces of pound butter and put it on top. It's gonna impose a lot of complex flavors. Once all the butter is melted through,
Very nice butter.
I feel like we don't even need to taste it. You already know it's good. Let's have a crispy pocket of creamy mashed potato. It's two distinct experiences in one bite. Usually roast potatoes are pretty dry. Since we boiled it, the moisture...
Rose oil is so good. Tastes so good. How come? GG1. The Raga one doesn't do much. Except for when it ramps into Blood Moon. But then... Rough life. All hope was gone. Fable, okay. Relief. Okay, win next turn unless Fort Sizer, I guess. I don't think I can realistically beat Moon, so I might as well play Vesuva on Saga. It's probably might be useful in my hands slightly. Don't find a discard spell. Fried potatoes with cabbage and bacon and onions is amazing. Sure. I mean, it sounds like tasty, yeah. If you put it in your mouth. Discard Doffy, Voidwalker and Fury. Okay, so they have action in hand. Action is coming. Oh no, not the Grazer. Likely to get hit by Thoughtseize or 4 mana Grief now. Moon, I'm assuming I'm dodging. Molten Collapse, a weź kurwa spierdalaj, co? How is that fair? Well, punished for not Vesuving the Saga. Second Amulet just means that I'm drawing 2 bounce land. Map for bounce land means I put a bounce land in play. Grazer a bounce land. Probably put Spelunking into play. I know I could put the Dread into play, but I'm not sure if that's advantageous for me. Also, it's funny that people call Sunholm often. If Dryad survive, we have Titan next turn with map. If Dryad survive, yes, but I really don't think it survives. Upon discarded a Fury, then like they played Molten Collapse and passed with 3 treasures, 3 mana. Dryad is not surviving here. We do get 1 Drosse for the bounce land only. We could also go Grazer and play Spelunking. So 1 land here. Crack map. Get bounce land. Grazer. Replay. Bounce Sunhome. Bounce land. Spelunking. Free. Just doesn't get me anywhere. I think because of how Fury works for my opponent. Like I have 1 Josse, but not more. Never more. Damn, if I only copied the Saga on the previous turn, we would just wait with turn and then we would have a guaranteed win. I didn't think of Molten Collapse destroying my Amulet, but it happened. The thing has happened. I don't understand why you want Spelunking. You already have so many copies of Amulet with Saga and Mykosin Gardens. Well, so now you have more. Okay, is it valuable for me to deploy Vesuva? It might be. Lol, just high rolling. Well, I think high rolling is like my best bet here. Does Spelunking prevent the untap from multiple amulets? For the most part, no. As long as your lands have the enters the battlefield tapped ability by themselves, you can choose to have your land enter the battlefield tapped anyways. More Panamans to die to EE. That's why we play new cards. What? It's like Spelunking is gonna be good if your opponent is threatening to Force of Vigor you. That's where it would be good. But yeah, I mean, I did explain why I wanted to high roll the bounce land draw. So I actually want to win. No, Golari Rot Farm. Hey, Chiragavan. But a single Amulet Titan is not realistically winning from this position, and this very well could. That said, I wasn't particularly giga impressed with Spelunking, and the types of games where I imagined it shining just kinda don't happen. I think it would happen mostly against Fossil Vigor decks, and I haven't played against those. Oh, he clubs. Bounce probably still win. Yeah, well, if I draw a bounce land, I win this turn, like, for sure. Of course. But I didn't. Lost to Molten Collapse, improvement over Terminate. Crazy. Why is Kazuga my least favorite opponent? I don't know. Why are you asking this question? Why are you, like, pestering me about it? What's, like, your thing? I don't really have a least favorite opponent, so I just gave you a random name. Although I guess I do dislike that particular situation. Let's play a free Saga. One Colossus. Would showing a bounce land of Spelunking had done anything? I didn't have green mana to cast Spelunking. What about Sunken Citadel? I tried playing the build with 4 Sunken Citadel and 4 Castle Garenbrig, and was clearly clearly a downgrade. Alright, it's a free Spelunking for science, but don't have green mana. Right, I guess. Played Lotus and Pioneer with 3 Spelunking and 2 Sunken Citadel. They were pretty good. What did the Sunken Citadels do for you? Oh, Thespian stage. Yeah, I guess. Oh no. My Grazer is just running headfirst into this Fury. If you have 1 Spelunking and 1 Amulet, you're gonna get 1 on top. Not 2. You either can have your land enter the battlefield tapped, if it has the proper ability, or you can't. Yeah, 1, that's what I meant. Sure, buddy. Void Walker. Saga, one of the better draws. Hopefully no Moon. Might as well attack. I guess if dashes Ragavan, then I don't want to attack. If villain dashes Ragavan, then I don't want to attack. Need to fade Fotsis and a lot of other cards. Blood Moon. Need to fade. Need to fade. For sure. Why did you copy the bounce line, not the Valakut? First, I can't copy Valakut because it has just entered the battlefield now. Second, it would be worse. Because I get to make 2 more land drops. Interesting. Yeah, if you cannot copy, you cannot Vesuva copy the other land that you're searching with Primeval Titan. Comes up a lot. People miss that a lot. So what is my opponent's hand? Shoulder it. Don't care. And so this lets me keep Vesuva in my hand, which I can eventually play as a Valakut, but I don't need to commit it yet. They flush and Bowmasters. And I prefer to have all the blockers. Dealing 2 damage really doesn't matter. Yeah. Because if I flush, then I can die to... If I attack, I die to Bowmasters Land Shoulder it. What size are cool. Alright, stabilize against the turn 1 Fury with Pact Dryad. Spelunking just continues to underimpress against Scam, so what if I just cut it? Just never have time to cast a 3 mana version of Explore. And Amulet is sticky enough that it doesn't come up often. Could just register 61 with free Saga. I guess I can't go to 60 because I registered a 61 card deck. Maybe I can play Explore too, but they kept Bowmasters, so I don't like Explore. Okay, I'll just submit then. Was it correct to not replay Radiant Fountain to play around random bolt? Question mark. Yes, it was 100% correct. Radiant Fountain plays around Lightning Bolt while keeping Vesuva in my hand played around more. I guess I had a Titan in play, so maybe I could play around Bolt, but they will not have Bolt in their deck post board. They just won't, so I didn't care. Hello, Mr. Canister. Why were your cards all foil yesterday and not today? It's because I played. I had the Super All Access Pass yesterday. They gave it to all the competitors to play the new cards without problems. So I used it in the best way I could have. But now it's gone. Don't moon me. We have the ring to battle the moon, so it's not the worst, but I prefer not. Swamp. Grief. Molten Collapse. I think this member. I cast combat trick. I think the one ring. Kurwa, brawo. Frajerze. Pierdolony. I was about to say, yeah, let's draw the one ring, and then we drew the one ring, so that was convenient. Seems like they don't have a Bowmaster because otherwise they would flash it in response to the ring with the ring on the sack, but let's draw and drop, keep still to give them benefit of the doubt. I would love to play you in paper and interact like in the last minute, would you? It was rather unpleasant, but I have to say the one ring is just lovely against scam when you get to top deck it in a situation like that. Oh no, my gray zeros. Gonna go to 5 if I pass. Probably worthwhile casting the one ring again. Do I enjoy this type of music, streamer? Yeah. It's cool. If they moon me, I'll have problems, but... Oh, you enjoy it, so I skip. Wasn't it an evaluation to play the one ring to fog and to keep the one of the counters too risky? Just think that scenario through. It's just never better to keep the ring with 2 counters. How many cards am I gonna draw with the new ring? Three. How many cards will I draw with the old ring? 3. So, but it's just better to keep the new one. Because you also draw them in a better way for you. Take 1 less damage. Spellware game gonna last more turns and more rings will be cast. No, it's not about that. It's just straight up better to keep the new one. Like, you can probably, of course, you can like make up some kind of scenario where it's gonna be advantageous, but for the most part, it's just better. Simply better. I have to pay for the pact. Lol. I forgot. So I have 4, 7, 8, 9 mana. Not dead. I mean, I was never planning on being dead. It's 10 mana and I have to spend 12. So that's not enough. Can T-West for something. With Sunhome in play, 1 Vesuva in hand. Double Amulet. I'll go Bounce Land, go to 10 mana. Sunhome, keep it untapped. Then I search for Titan. So I actually have to spend 10 mana, tap everything. Titan. Haste Titan. Attack with Haste Titan. They might trade, then I play the ring afterwards. Because I Haste Titan, then I put 2 Bounce Lands into play. do not have Azusa, unfortunately, which she might make a difference right now. This spot, but I think Titan is fine to summon. Can also Colossus and put 2 lands into play. Does that let me kill my opponent? I go bounce land, Grazer, Colossus, bounce land. Go to 1. I have Colossus and Colossus produced 1 mana. But Titan can haste itself and the Colossus too. So then that sounds good too.
He's a phenomenal control
Also,
player.
my Pioneer Prelim has started, unfortunately. This seems like a keep. But we have to finish the Amulet game. Only 1 sound respect. This is 8. This is 6, 5, 7. Do we kill them? 16 plus 7. 23. 23 exactly. I think that's exactly full. How do I produce white mana with Celestial Sanctuary in play? That's not enough. I guess we don't kill them. Oh no, because this is 8. 8, 7, 9. 24. Okay, this is lethal. Don't you have two Vesuvas here? I do. Just wondering. Your beast is smaller, is actually bigger. $24. That's 22. Okay. Did I miscount at any point? I don't think so. So that puts us at 4-0 in the prelim. The One Ring is so nice against Scam. Eight times sweet, 20, 24. And they have 23 total. 24 damage versus 23 life and toughness. Yeah, bro, fuck the beans. Razorverse Thicket Giganta, that sounds interesting. Don't care for Botanical Sanctum. Maybe I do like Double Grazer, just naturally put two fields into play, but I don't think so. Night of Autumn, classic. Does Kenny have a VOD channel on YouTube? I actually do, yeah. Minus 12 minutes compared to my opponent, by the way. But yeah, 4 of the prelim with 3 Spelunking. Spelunking was more or less heinous. Slightly heinous and slightly irrelevant, I guess. I personally felt you can't play against Amulet without either Moon, Shouldered, or Giant. I wouldn't even say Shouldered is like that good either. But yeah, the matchup is not bad if they don't have hate cards. Was I ever punished for the Spelunking? Not explicitly, but I might have been punished for Spelunking not being explored. The VOD channel doesn't have the music, it's perfect, yeah. No Vizier casting. Assume it's like not that hard for my opponent to remove it. The Vizier. But maybe I'm wrong. I thought about it. Like, I'll cast next turn if I need to. Cztery, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I don't know what my opponent deck is about, but maybe they can add free damage. And next turn I get to cast Ultimatum with this setup. They are playing a combination strategy. What's the combination? What is Dzień dobry? It's good morning. Amalia plus Wild Growth. Okay, it doesn't seem too hot against Amulet. Excuse me, Ultimatos. They have Spell Mastery. I do. Should expect hate cards. It's a white deck. Probably some Archons type stuff. I think Zakama will beat them handily. Can also try Seed Shark. Most likely they play this. Archon of Emeria. Or Archon of Emeria, Dumping Sphere. Oh yeah. Amalia Benavides Aguirre. Add it to your collection. 5 chests for going 4-0 in the prelim with Amulet. Bros, I think like my win rate in prelims with Amulet is like, I don't know what was it with Beans, but it was very close to 50%, and with Amulet it's maybe like 60 something. How does Lotus Field win? I'll have a YouTube show that explains it. Unfortunately, no command that grabs it nicely. This answers your question. Give it a watch. There one Satyr. Yeah, there was a command, I just don't remember it.
He's a phenomenal control
Let's
player.
play natural starter. Got petition. Are you still subbed? I see you are subbed, yeah. Wanna cut the impulses? Not sure about that. Not sure if I love Grazer, because seems like their aggro aspect is a little bit limited. Slow is the best deck. Yes. What does Dzień dobry mean? It means good morning. Twitch banned me half an hour ago and they say they cancelled my sub. Then emailed me saying, oops, sorry, we misfired. What did you do? What did you not do? want to keep Bossejo in hand in case of Dumping Sphere. Can I update the stream deck here? Sure. Dumping Sphere deployed. Bossejo EOT. Archon. Archon of Memoria. Okej. Który swoją piosenkę wybierano. Czy dziwicie taki klient? Does the lockdown matter? Not much. Not sure I should play 2 lockdowns. Heroic died down. Could use an extra Archon removal maybe instead. So Ritual of Suit over one of the lockdowns. My family's friend parents had issues learning English when they moved here. Why did they have issues? How much foreign language is spoken in Poland? Yeah. I mean, young people just speak English. I do. No rush, don't want to spend my Otawara yet. Zakama. No może to jest ścieżka. But you're not young. Fair. Lands under the battlefield tapped anyway, so... Guess we can Zakama this turn. Well, Bobshi is probably... You know, I get used to recognizing these sounds a bit better if you're used to them. No, kurwa, no nie. Don't do that to my Zakama friendo. I needed it. And now, like, after I played my Balagad, that's so bad. Is this impressive for my opponent? I don't quite think so. It's like almost. Rest in peace. Okay. Well, Zakama gone. That's a bit of a problem, but... I guess we do get dealer after all. Sure, brother. Maybe we should cut strings against like the 6 Archon deck. Never done that, but... Ciki ciki pam pam. No weź kurwa no. Timely Tot Sizers. You want a Sunfall? That's kinda it. No, because I can't Balaget through Archons anyway. See? Easy. Keep Vizier in hand, I think, for this turn. A little upside to spending it. Another Archon. 6/6 is a pretty solid win con too. Sort of. That's a solid win con. Sometimes slightly fortunate. I mean, finally. I don't know if there's an upside to cycling the Vizier now. Not really. It's gonna keep it still. Map and Rossi removal. Collected company. Okay, let's draw. Guess maybe should go face. I don't know. How are you still not dead? How am I supposed to be dead? I just win this game. Alright, swap the second lockdown for ritual offsuit. Guess lockdown is a combo of the shark, but I only have one shark. Honestly, like, I just kind of want to play 2 Sunfalls often because Sunfall is the combo of Wincon. Nah, let's just play 2 Sunfalls. I like the populate. Sure. I just like Sunfall. It's a good Wincon. Pretty lucky to, like, I guess, opponent had a slow clock and the game did last 12 turns and my deck is presumably better in a 12 turns game, but pretty lucky in the end to top deck that Sunfall, I guess. Dragon is a cool card. Nev Mizzet Parun. Yeah, I like Nev Mizzet Parun a lot. It's really cool. Also make sure I don't die to extraction effects. I haven't seen a points deck before. It looked incredibly unimpressive. I agree. I mean, I do have a free card combo. Karate Dome followed a prelim, but Mosswood Dread Knight. What a card. I like Extraction Specialist. That card seems to fit greatly. Lifelink brings back the 2-drops. Przejebany mchowy ziomuś. I believe I said pojebany ziomuś mchowy, which is mostly the same, but a little bit of a different vibe. One of the issues that you need to gain life. Yeah, that's why I said a free card combo. And you know, there never was a actually a good deck playing Knight of Autumn. So it's a pure big tale that maybe it's not too great. Around my ass, around my ass. Around my ass, around my ass, around my ass. Saying ass, not ass. And I'm saying ass. Crazy. Is spelunking good so far? Not really. Hasn't felt like a particularly
He's a phenomenal
impactful
control player.
A bubba.
upgrade to Amulet. Against Scum, at least. It was pretty awkward. It feels like if in the matchup your Amulets tend to survive, it's not good at all. So I think I'll just probably end up having some in the sideboard to board against Force of Vigor. What's my Amulet list? Well, it was on my Stream Decker, but I played 61 cards free Spelunking, which I probably will not anymore. But it's mostly, you know, the same thing as always. As I do. I guess you can just take a look at it right now. How did I win last game? I saw you got Rest in Peace. Rest in Peace not a big issue. Because post board I just drew Sunfall and then Niv Mizzet. Which was pretty lucky, but yeah, Sunfall cleared the board. And then Niv Mizzet finished it. This is what I played with. Gonna revert to like 1 Explorer, 1 Azusa, or 2 Explorer in the main deck. Is Spelunking still bugged? In what way was it bugged? Is it gonna be yet another teaching moment where we actually learn that it is not a bug and that is how it is supposed to work? The falls look weird when you move the sideboard bard. They just lag. They like restart the foiling every time. Seems like. So it's supposed to be an amulet effect? Cool. Well. Lands you control enter the battlefield untapped. It does that, yeah. If that's what you mean by an amulet effect. No ancient tomb. I played a prelim with 4 Castle Garenbrig and 4 Sunken Citadel, and it was really just too many tap lands, and casting a free drop on time was too hard. And really those lands entered the battlefield tapped enough that I really wasn't ramping. All that much. Isn't Spelunking anti-synergy with Amulet? If you have 1 Amulet, it's the same. If you have 2 Amulets, it's slightly worse, but your lands that enter the battlefield tapped can still enter the battlefield tapped if you have multiple Amulets, so you can still get most of the benefit. Notably, yeah, I'll just make the short today. I'm a bit tired of saying the same words again, but Cat Sun Home again. No, I carried for that deck. This is like the version I played the Prelim with and I didn't like. Maybe just 2 Spelunking. Yeah, I'll just play Spelunking in the sideboard instead of Explore. So I think Explore is a better game 1 card, and Spelunking's just... you know, looks nice though. Well, sure, it might look nice, but it played badly. So seemed not worthwhile for me to go the castle route, and it's like introducing yet another 2-card combo, which is just weaker than the 2-card combo that I already have in my deck of Mykosin Gardens, right? Which Mykosin Gardens is broken. Great, just double amulets all around. So it's a pretty big sacrifice, and it seems like just a downgrade. More Yavimaya. Probably would play more Forest over Yavimaya. Do I like the Spelunking Splendid Reclamation deck in Pioneer? I will play with it someday. It looks interesting. I haven't thought about it enough to be able to form a like strong opinion because it looks like a weird deck. For some reason I thought Spelunking 2-turn I land. Well, it would be pretty nice then. I assume. Fish sauce, I'll make a short tonight about it, but you have to promise that you're going to like it. I'm gonna click the thumbs up button once it gets posted. Deal? We need a response from Fish Sauce, otherwise... Alright, we got it. Alright, it's gonna be on YouTube tonight. So yeah, the Spelunking is gonna be moved there. You can just skip Azusa. Explore is just very good, being 2 mana. Is the Tarrasque mostly for beans? It is, yeah. I haven't had an opportunity to actually play it. People don't play many beans online, much beans online, and it's also like not gonna come up in every game. And not like most of the beans deck don't even play Eleshnorn, so it's probably like not really worthwhile to play it, but the cyborg slot's kinda free in Amulet sometimes. And what I did with the Tarrasque, I boarded it in against Living End and discarded it in my cleanup, so it served me well in that role. Kinda. Because Tarrasque is not even like for beans, it's like for Eleshnorn out of beans, kinda. Which is even narrower than. Like it's for a specific situation in a specific matchup for a card that some people don't even play. Jobusex is actually Olsen, Dvident, Shedem, so might be a tough opponent, but being on the play is very nice. You might have won against Xavier last night if you had a Fervent Champignon in your cyborg to block Ragavan through a Blood Moon. True. Well, I don't know if we gonna get to play though. Me 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 me. Me 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 me. Me 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 me. Chat spam Aboba. Well, chat, are you spamming Aboba? Aboba. Does the Aboba emote have a meaning? Keep? Put back petition. Are we gonna see spelunking Lotus Field? Copperline George into Lanor Elvis. He's not gonna know what hit him with my impulse. Oh no, Huntsman Redemption. Does this deck have removal for this? I'm probably gonna take impulse. Just gonna perpetuum mobile through the game. Let's spelunk. Motorbag. That doesn't actually work. This Dry Academy might put this is Uro text. Okay. Does Olsen's MTGO name mean anything? Not really. Co to jest za potwór? Ale bestia. Stan Canter. Zastanowało chłopka. Can I die next turn? I guess with Fling I can. 9. 13. Let's give Strampulo, right? Alright. Too bad I drew Lotus Field. Let's see while scrying and not Lotus Field. Kinda rough that I want to play around the Fling. Requires me to spew resources. If I could just set up would be incredibly nice. I could scry for Lotus Field. Pour up to 6 mana. Then strings, then pour. It's probably reasonable. So I'm a bit scared. This is free to play. And untapped. Alright, seems like I won't do better than just not dying. Because I can impulse now. Well, this cry is kind of wasted. Well, I probably should impulse now. Should have mana. Alright, don't fling it at me. All Senos. No. Zastanowany. Maybe 1 or 2 Mystic Sanctuary could be good in the Zego Spelunking. You can tutor for them too. You can't rely on having Spelunking. That seems like a bit too hopeful. 6-6 Louis, jaki kurwa bestia. My Grazer just didn't do anything. Alright. Do I want to do Morka? Morka is too small. Kinda. Is the Satyr any good? The Morka could get memed by the Akron War. He's not gonna have Akron War passport. And if you will, then I'll win anyways. I am on the play, so it's not much reason not to just ultimatum him. I think on the draw, probably more Sunfall. But my sweepers aren't even particularly good in the matchup. The Morka as big as a free drop, yeah. Bit of an issue. Keep. Unlicensed hairs. Lanor elf. Lanor elf. Okay. Guess I'll win then. Historic qualifier on the weekend. Okay. Do I play? No. Historical model? No. Seems like a pile that will win. With this hand, in either combination. Licensed hairs can stop my spell mastery a little bit, but not meaningfully so. I still don't know why Spreading Seas is bad in Historic, and at this point I'm afraid to ask. I have little confidence in Niv Mizzet actually winning over my opponent. Probably play the Voyaging Satyr against Gruul. Their deck just hits in a way where I don't want to tackle them. Like I don't want to fight them this way. Like the control deck a little bit too big. Like my blockers are too not blocking enough. At least they on US was Tyrannosaurus Rex dead. Sad. Trim Impulse because I can cast them on a draw, don't have time. Need to spend mana on Voyaging Satyr instead. That's a keep. Let's see if he's gonna have an elf. He will. Also a very consistent elf caster, one might say. Prefer to keep Boseiju in my hand. Could play Balaged, Grazer the Otawara into play. To place further around Dumping Sphere. Canister when Grazer can put Recovery into play. Yeah, Molobag. Asking if they have Elf is like asking a Tron FNM player if they have Tron in that 7 hand keep. And, well, they do, right? Can cast Chandra next turn. If I play Lotus Field with Grazeras, it's high upside. Whoa, draw step stop. Still a hate card to find in Grulul colors with Huntsman Revenge. Let's see. Voldren Thrill Seeker. Reckless Storm Seeker. Lots of seeking overall. Two strings, so that means I cast ultimatum, right? With the Boseiju. With Boseiju I don't, right? I need a blue land. But I do cast it with Chandra. Strings, Chandra. Add mana, strings on my 2 lands. Untap. That doesn't work either. Because that leaves me with Lotus. It's like 8 mana, but doesn't produce the right colors. Chandra could clear the creatures. Yeah, with the Boseiju I can cast Ultimatum, or else play Chandra and sweep. Then he has to activate Lair or like sacrifice Volder and Thrillseeker to kill it, and maybe he doesn't even have the land. Like if we end up with Chandra, I win. If we don't, then we keep on playing. And we're not very far away from casting the ultimatum, and I'm at 17 life, so that's good. I guess he can do that. Draw step, activate Lair, then pump it with the Huntsman Revenge. But that puts him at like no pressure in play while I have lots of time, which is awesome. Blue, green, strings, untap. Blue in my mana pool. Black, green. Make myself half black. Well, no, I just can't petition. Well, I get recovery. Back Otawara. Play Otawara. Pass. Let's try not to be too slow, because if he like plays a unlicensed Hertz right now except my Chandra, I'll have to win with Lair, which is a bit slower. Also don't have Thespian Sage in place, so I guess I just won't be able to win immediately. if that would happen, or Scavenging Ooze or whatnot, but will also be denied Aboba if he loses. I don't know what that means, but probably. Hopefully. O kurwa, jakieś luja gra. Thrill Seeker, backup 2. Oki. Oh, it has the hearse. This game becomes quite slow now. Still doesn't cast the ultimatum. So you need to petition for strings. Am I currently running just one Chandra? Yes. Plus the Bossejo is such a stinker for ultimatum casting. 1, 2, 3 spells in my graveyard. If I do this, then I untap, then I cast petition for strings again. I didn't have Dig Fruit in my deck. It's a bit awkward. I have 2 black. Can I cast anything, chat? Does anything add up here? Hidden strings. Blue. In my mana pool. Tap this. Blue, green. Blue, green. Then add 3 black. Oh, I can't cast. Let's not play slow, does nothing for 2 minutes, passes the turn. Well, you know, I'm trying to not play slow, but you can cast. So jak się to kurwa kastuje, teraz mi powiedz. Bo ja się jakoś zacząłem, nie mogę wymyślić. Strings pierw, potem DP po stringsy i filtrujesz. So I spend this and this. It doesn't exile Chandra. Well, I guess you can't take away my spell mastery, so it doesn't exile anything. Wow, we got there. Tak się kastuje proste. Thing is that it's like kinda sucks, but it's fine. Because Lear also pressures the hairs to do something. But now it's a battle as much against the user Olsen and the clock. Why? Well, I guess that doesn't do anything. But we do have Omni in play. I didn't love Petition either. So I'm fine like having Omni in play here with these resources. Will I search for Dig through time instead of Omni? Probably not. Maybe instead of like over Lear. But it will be kind of a medium ultimatum. Yeah, License Hairs is like mildly annoying. Why didn't opponent exile Dark Petition? When? They just did. Opponent exiles Dark Petition. Twitch chat. Why hasn't the opponent exiled Dark Petition? The Lear is pretty deeply unimpressive, so it was probably not a good card to search. Guess just it was kind of straight up worse than getting a Dark Petition to the pile. What's the win con now? I have a YouTube short. That might be useful. It'd be easier to solve if I had Zakama in my deck. Also, I don't have impulses for Lear, so actually it's kind of rough. Kind of don't have shit. I don't have Behold. I bought it out. Remember Matna's post about a position in Lotus that made him stay awake for many nights until he found the answer? I don't. Giganta. Okay. Poseidon, my omniscience. Oh, come on, bro. I worked so hard for it. Co jeszcze zagra? Elfa? Elfa. Strictly worse mana form Hellkite. Any reason to run it? I don't know what's mana form Hellkite. Oj, no co kurwa człowiek ma zrobić teraz? Tak chujowo. I don't have time. Are links allowed? Sure. I don't know, it's like copies the Lotus the lair, but not doesn't do much. It was a trick, ban them for posting links, yes. Mana from Hellkite is a dragon I found in Scryfall randomly the other day. A win con I added to my list since it doesn't need graveyard or Omni. What does it need then? Also there's problematic. I mean, it's not really winning by clock, it's just kinda winning by non-clock is an issue. I play Giganta, hopefully. Obliterating bolt, ale chłop wyjebał. Daj tą Gigantę, no. Nie wiem, weź nie aktywuj Lera tej. No teraz jest Trymbalonka. I mean, mana from Hellkite is not castable, like, you need a Lotus Field to cast it, and you don't need a Lotus Field to cast that other card, which is pretty crucial. Probably would be much better if I hadn't found a useless Leer with my ultimatum. Switch there. That's death. So the upside of Chrome House Seed Shark would be that you can summon it for can block off the stage, right? The land doesn't have the creature subtype. Can copy Lair, but it's gonna be a tapped Hydra, so a tapped Hydra is not gonna be blocking. Ay caramba, probably like a few issues this game here and there. Yeah. Bring to light. Cast with 3 colors. 3 colors. Oh, because Llanowar Elf taps for 2 mana makes sense. What you gonna cast? Can't cast. Okay, Bulky God of Lies. Let's go, Chandra. Thespian Stage, Rona, Herald of Invasiono. Aj kurwa. Whoa. Well, I don't have enough lands to sacrifice to have double Lotus Field on this turn. But I could play Grazer and put in the second Lotus Field. I think I pass. Lukka. Are we dead? Hopefully. Guess whom are you bringing in Seed Shark? Blocker when going control. I don't think I had Seed Shark in play yet though. Just someone suggested it and I said, yeah, sounds pretty nice. Sounds pretty cool. Choose a Styvar. Jubilant Brawler, Llanowar Elf, Smoke Samber, Bring to Light, Retraction Helix, and Plaza of Heroes. Cool. Oh no, they have a Mock Samber. Destroy land, I can... Kurde, why can't I just draw a land? It would be simpler. I think we win still, though. But if I draw a land, we would be able to showcase the new things available thanks to Spelunking, where Arboreal Grazer plus Lotus Field becomes literally Dark Ritual. But now I'm gonna copy Lotus Field. Copy Lotus Field, untap 6 mana. Dark Petition with 2 blue, 1 blue floating. Fetch for strings on tap. 9 mana. Petition. 8 mana. Petition. Doesn't cast Ultimatum. Petition for 4. Also can play the other one as a ritual. Cast Ultimatum, but then I have 1 field in play. Because I have to sacrifice 2 lands. The strings is plus 1 mana. 4 is plus -2 mana, which is 1 land in play. I can like increase the amount of lands I have with Grazers though. So if I'm gonna go for Ultimatum, Lotus Field, keep just the Thespian Stage and play. Go for Omni. Well, Behold? I don't think so. What do I get Lear now? I don't get to cast strings after Lear. So I'll just take a por favor. My pour was good. How's your day going, chat? Good, thanks. You? Oh, good too. Slightly emotionally distraught by the last match that we played, where it went poorly. I don't know about dispute. Probably too narrow. I think Niv Mizzet, Zakama, just in case. Zakama probably bad, Niv Mizzet good. Sen is not great. I keep. Palagiad. Nice one lander. I assume Carnold is gonna follow. And if Fots is your land, sure, go ahead. Fots is it. Rona. Rona, Ona. Gonna be rough. I don't think I can realistically win anymore. Assuming they have Dumping Sphere or anything, Stone Brain. The Stone Brian. What does a butterfly scream sound like? Alright, I can beat that on Lotus Field, so I'll concede to conceal the information, which is very relevant, mind you. There's more wheels. Well, that 5 was not so bad, I just kinda mulliganed it. Cars often have 5 doors to 4 wheels, sure. Turn to Saturn, turn 3. Vizier, let's go. Kinanos. Mox. Sylvan Caryatid. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Suddenly 7 mana available on the next turn. Sigusa. That was exactly the reason. I guess it's unlikely that opponent doesn't discard power anyways. And it's maybe not even... Maybe it's better for me to have power, but... No, not really. Can't cast a power. So yeah, I like the pulsing in response. Carnold. Voyaging Satyr, not the Vizier. I think I'll cast the Vizier. I don't think they play Dumpling Sphere. The Might Stone and Weak Stone. Ore card. Probably one of the better draws. win next turn with, of course, a good top deck, but you know, it's possible. They can blank the Milestone and Weakstone and Card and Needle. Well, doesn't seem to amount to much, although they're casting something. That is not a non-artifact spell. Maybe it's a Kinnan activation trying to look for Atraxa. Probably best case for me. Plays a Plaza of Heroes. Okay. Nice socks, bro. Thanks. Granted. That's probably a problemo. Stonebrain. Take ultimatum. Ultimatum. We're gonna name Chandra and then have them use it in my deck, so it doesn't matter. Also, they have 69 cards in their deck currently. Hahaha. Classic Stonebrain, play Stonebrain, crack Stonebrain. Actually, I don't know what to name. Name Chandra, Hope's Beacon. Sure, buddy. Time to stand up. You tap the Caryatid too. Do you just not always name strings here? Why do I? Well, I'll then. Well, what? Why would you name strings? I have 7 mana. I mean, Lair has trouble winning through like double Caryatid a bit. I enjoy scrying anyway, so I lose next turn probably. Finally to the Carnold, but nice DP canister. What? What DP? So can you draw DP? Then should have said nice ultimatum for better odds. New short idea. Updated Lotus win con to account for double Caryatid. Yeah. The Stone Brian. I guess I can't win on the next turn, because I can just force a jump block for both caryatids and the Karn is still in play. It might be a little bit of an issue. They also have Plaza of Heroes, which works similarly. Right, it taps caryatid. They don't know. They actually don't know, chat. Seems like they got Boseju, but mostly useless cards. Alright, let's punish my opponents, please. At this point, I probably would be able to win. But since I had 2 Thespian stages in play, I should have been able to copy stage twice. Copy, make, you know, make 18 layers twice, tap Atraxa, attack them, but not doing too great in Pioneer Prelims with Lotus Fieldos. I think the Olsen match was definitely in winnable territory. But this one, I think I just took a mulligan I didn't need to take last game. Although my hand would have been pretty poor anyways against Karn. Is it time for Phoenix again? No. It's time for Grul Woodkey. Why is why are the matches separately? Can I search for format? Pioneer Limited. Bros, this is useless. The data that is stored here is just useless. What other decks get to play cool new LCI cards in Pioneer? There is a Spelunking combo deck, which is interesting. Is it the BLT Scapeshift combo or a different combo? The list I've seen was Besiege, not BLT, but yes. It's time to feed the cat. Alright, there's one more thing that we still haven't done today. Enchant Wordle. Or actually even better, Enchant Wordle. There was a few days of connections I missed on the weekend, so... Yesterday? Okay, we didn't do yesterday either. Ok, we, o, as, pu, si, we, da, we, ja, ik, hi, the, we, hi, okay, si. Incorrect guess? What the heck? All these real words, yeah. So, da. Wait, what's wrong? Yeah. We, ja, da. Si. What's high? Co kurwa nie pasuje?
He's a phenomenal control
6
player.
things that say yes.
I need to come up with something clever to describe how long I've been subbed, but I can't think of
Yeah,
anything.
we.
Just say haha.
Alright, let's like do something. Let's start differently. Ooh. Ik. Poo? I never seen someone say poo. We. Spew. We. Homophones. We. Da, ja, hi, okay. Si. Yes, in different languages. Da, hi, ja, si. What language is da? Da. Russian? No. Russian. Da. Magazines. Oh, ok, as, tab. What a game. Windfire, happiness, pesto. We did that. Shit, I want pesto now. Ford, Auto, Scout, Post, BMW, Grand, Sub, Subaru, Coach, Jaguar, Semi, GM, Honda, Wilson, Player, Lincoln. Looks like budget connections. Well, it is literally budget connections. It's Connections Unlimited org, which is archiving every connections game. Ford, BMW, Subaru, Honda, no. Jaguar, no. Boys, the dinos are going to Goldfish, damn. Jaguar, Coach, Honda, Wilson, Player, Lincoln, GM. Semi, Sub, Grand, BMW, Ford, Auto, Scout, Post. Isn't all of those words just cars? Ford, GM, Lincoln are US. Well, that's free. Coach, Player. Lincoln, Wilson, Grant, Ford. Presidents. Not even American presidents, just presidents. The presidents. Coach. Player. Scout, GM. Sport professionals. GM, Game Master. Post Malone. Semi, Sub, Post, Auto. Common prefixes. BMW, Subaru, Jaguar, Honda. Car companies. Okay. Makes sense. To get out the wellspring. Well. Can say hi. Tempura Garden. Elvish Mystique. Watch out for the combo. I'll be watching out. Not much else for me to do. Very prosperous of my opponent to keep right here. Spelunking being 3 mana, kinda awkward here. Well, no plays, no attacks. Unlucky, right? Damn! Company. Are you gonna see the combo? Is Amelia Agu Vire Benevares del Solturos gonna grow to 20 power next turn? I combo. The combo? I kill my board. Yeah. Well, my board too, but it's pretty funny. Gonna make it annoying to Chandra loop. You can jump the power from Amelia so it doesn't say at 20. $21. Why not just type infinite life, infinite power? What do you mean, type? It's kind of click intensive. Not really. Well, not really. No, it is. No, it's not. The Wildgrowth Walker is gonna be infinite. It's not infinite now. Well, it's infinite except that when Amelia spin a Vijay Zaguire power is exactly 20, you destroy all other creatures, which... What happens on Model if they'll play Wildgrowth Walker? Will they just time out? I think eventually Model will restart, or maybe they will just time out. Will kill Walker eventually. Well, but like once it's past 20, then it's not gonna kill Walker, and you could play another one. That's what they mean. Yeah, I don't think you can auto yield and auto target with this either. If they cast time yourself keeping on Walker, then they're trapped. They'll just stack. Do they have removal on their deck? No removal? The thought process that leads to playing Knight of Autumn over Skylevel Apparition is the fact that your deck has a slight life gain theme, and Knight of Autumn can gain life. Probably better off cycling than trying to chum block again. Co czujesz? How does spelunking work against the Archon of Emeria? Incubators are a funny one against their combo. Incubators. What do you mean? Oh, my hand looks much worse without this. Forest, basic land. Oh no, I dig through time. I used to not bother boarding Rip against Lotus, was I mistaken? I think it's pretty bad for my opponent here. I don't think you were mistaken. Oh. I see. So that's pretty good in this spot, I guess, because then Amelia cleans the way for herself, attacks for 21. I could have Bossaged the food token in response, but I didn't think of that. Well, I got first, I was like, yeah. Wild Walker, so what? I don't think it would have mattered. Why? Goose just makes a new one. For how much mana? 2. Then we draw Temple of Mystery, and then it doesn't matter, yeah. But if we drew Lotus Field, then it would have mattered. Hey, missed the finals of Super. How did it go yesterday? I got third. Was nice. 2, they get an extra 1 for Boseju. Alright, so because they had 1 mana up. You are right. A weak result for Lotus Field. Spelunking felt slightly awkward. Not particularly great. In Modern, 4 out. Spelunking was awkward. But I am interested in playing it post-board against the Force of Vigor decks. Besides that, not particularly hyped about playing in main deck, being 3 mana a little bit too awkward. But against 4 color or Rhinos with Force of Vigor, I can sideboard it in and then have more redundancy. Will I go to Ghent? Yes. In Lotus Field, probably 2 mana card is better than a 3 mana card still, but maybe 1 Spelunking, 1 Satyr. It's gonna be Gucci. We tried Amulet Spelunking last night. Thought it was good, but I'm an Amulet noob. Okay. Well, I think it's mostly like worse than exploring game ones in most scenarios. And like the way I play Amulet, I just aim for double Amulet super often, so it doesn't really supplement aiming for double Amulet, but matchups where aiming for double Amulet is pretty rough to do. Namely, as I said, Force of Vigor, and I'm probably gonna be using it as a sideboard card from what I have played with the card and what I have seen it in action. Yeah, 0 Azusa, I could have an Explorer, could have an Azusa, it's like mostly similar. Lotus Field with Aleshnon and Plane sucking 4 lands. Nice combo. Exactly, Lissir. That is my thought process as well. That has been my experience so far against decks like Scam, where I often try to go for double Amulet, being a 3 mana Explore, because I didn't really get the effect of land untapping to matter, because you mostly get to stick an Amulet against Scam. It didn't really impress me, and being 3 mana, it was stuck in my hand a bit. too often. The new Vesuva is a 5th Urza Saga for grinding matchups. Typically, Urza Saga is actually not that great in grinding matchups because you don't really make constructs in Amulet. It's just like suspend Amulet, so it's actually kind of bad in grinding matchups because you have to spend your land drop on that and the card dies eventually, so there's actually not a reason to... I think grinding matchups are not the reason to play the 5th copy, and in fact, they are the opposite. Against control decks, I frequently make construct tokens as Amulet. Well then, what do you mean by control decks? Because the only control deck I play is either 4-color, where sure, if I have the opportunity, I make the constructs, but it does not seem to impact the game meaningfully. Or the other control deck that I play against sometimes is TSPN deck on blue-eyed Narset, Days Undoing with the One Ring, and just constructs never beat the One Ring anyways, so it's impossible to nickel and dime them with the robots. Well, the most playable cave is Sunken Citadel, but I tried a build with Sunken Citadel ×4 and just was not particularly good because I would try to fill Castle Garenbrick to ramp with just my lands instead of having to ramp with amulets. But what truly ended up happening is that most of my lands were tapped and my draws were crap. And it was actually really hard to play 3-drop on 3, so yeah, I don't recommend that. And also, like, this is fine, but it's a 2-card combo, like, with low payoff, and this is also a 2-card combo with low payoff. If you draw like any of that in isolation, then it's just bleeding value, bleeding equity instead of playing Mykosin Gardens, which is giga great, and untapped for turn 1 Amulet, for turn 3 Dryad, and then also just leads to broken draws. Have I thought about playing Hidden Nursery? Can cast Gift to Hand Pact One Ring Dryad? No, sounds horrible. I assume that's the Discover land green, but just sounds really bad. Anyways. Also, you found out you can double untap Amulet on tap Titan lands with Spelunky in play. Don't worry, there's gonna be a YouTube short explaining all the interactions really soon because no one in this chat today knew how it works, and it's something that truly needs explaining. Thank you for watching, and I'll be there. I'll be back there tomorrow. Take care, stay hydrated, and I hope you're gonna have a nice rest of your Thursday.